Medicaid covers healthcare costs for a third of children with cancer. Working families rely on this program. It is 77% support. Nearly
everybody, welcome in. Please tap the like button if you're just coming in. It's very appreciated. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. Where's the squatter boys? The squatter boys. What's going on, everybody? I'll acknowledge everybody in a couple minutes and just give you a blanket hello. Nice to have you here. We're going to be making another peach cobbler tonight. I want to use up those peaches from last year. We're going to go heavy on the peaches this time. Delicious last time, but I think we can do better. We had our ratios reversed. We had like 2/3 cake and 1/3 on the peaches, so I think we can do a little better. So welcome in everybody to Blow It Up Monday. The fur is flying out there in the world. The fur is flying. Welcome in. We're not that far from heading off to Las Vegas for our annual Roast in the Sun special for 2 weeks. Let's see how much heat rash I can get in 2 weeks and everything. So welcome aboard. Just stand by while I get a coffee. I'll come out and say an initial hi to everybody. Of course, it's windy as hell again in the afternoon, but I think it'll die down. And of course, we got the core mark guy here. No matter what I do, there's just no avoiding this boy. There's just no avoiding this boy. Thank you, boss. It's like I'm backing in the 747 or something here. Kelly, hello. Gordon Ramsay, Shimei, hello. 95 degrees there. Nice to see you, Shimei. Does it get 95? It gets 110 where I am. How you doing, Darla? Let me finish backing into the spots. Except we have a very dry heat. Your heat is probably very humid there. Let's not take out the core mark guy. Alright. Rarely we get humidity, but not too often. Not too often. That's why the West is so lovely to be on the coastal California, because say what you will, you won't find better weather in the nation. Okay, so we survived the core mark guy. Our phone is not charging. So what else is new? Let's get this plugged in. Sansui, how are you? Blacksmith Live, what's going on? Alan Gentry, how are you? Heat wave in West Virginia, that's what I'm hearing, and it's just delightfully comfortable here as it is 90% of summer. We'll get rage in a time or two. It's 82 degrees right now and delightful. So we got the core mark guy, we got that squared away. Our man got 7 tall boy Budweiser, so he's all set. So we will be making I'm going to use some coconut tonight. Coconut peach coconut cobbler tonight. Yeah, it's been a good day today. I found the shadow last night. I apprehended the other kitten. Got that kitten inside, so I got both of them. They're in minimum security lockdown. They're eating well out of their little cat food and behaving pretty well. They're socializing a bit. So, you have some life advice for us youngins? That's a really good question. I'm used to people asking dumb questions. It's nice to see a refreshing question. Advice I would have for the young people: if I was a youngin today, at all costs I would start my own business, because the earlier you start, the more time you have to persevere, the more time you have to make over if you make a mistake, and do it. Find something that you're good at and start your own business. That's the very best advice I can give you. And it doesn't have to be a knowledge business these days, because AI is wiping out a lot of that. But the risk of AI is that AI is very deductive in nature. It means you can never really get out of it more than you put into it. And if people begin to rely on AI as opposed to just creative type of thinking, well, philosophically speaking, we'll have less of those inductive leaps that leads to new inventions, new ideas, and things like that. So that's the risk there. Right, and if you understand that, that's a very critical concept. AI is only the sum total of what we know so far. It's not the sum total of all thought, that's for sure. And we could be very stunted by relying on AI as opposed to native thinking that maybe we can connect the dots that AI doesn't know how to connect. That's the beauty of a liberal arts education, is that you know a little bit about a lot of different things. And you're able to make connections that people that are purely schooled in one discipline are unable to see, because they're not familiar with the interchange of other knowledge. I don't want to sound like Elijah Thornberry's father here. Somebody said that the other day. You sound like the father on the Walt Thornberries or something. I thought that was pretty funny. But I would definitely start my own business. Start out, repair stuff, repairman and things. Pretty soon you grow your own, get your own parts supply, you get your own guys out there working. There's less and less people that are able to fix stuff. And stuff is really expensive. And most stuff in life, you talk about washers, dryers, things, they're all mechanical failures. They're rarely electrical failures. There's things like belts went bad or pumps got clogged or stuff like that. So it's pretty simple and straightforward. Anytime you have mechanical stuff, it's always going to be the thing that wears. that's my best advice. If you're young, start your own business. Especially the internet gives you the ability to leverage yourself. So if you have a good idea and you have something to sell, then you can reach a lot of potential customers through the internet. Callie Mo, how are you? I got into the golf business. There you go. You said my Patriots ain't gonna do none this year. Now you got my. Oh, don't be upset. Don't go by what I say, TG. I'm saying, take away Tom Brady. Hey Phil, how you doing? How do we know this isn't AI, Rosie? I'll say hi to a few people. I'm going to mangle it here, but I don't like to miss anybody. Best thing in terms of AI is you have to continue to think for yourself. The easiest thing to go to Google now and say, hey Google, blah blah, and they're automatically plugging you into AI. And they're crafting things the way that they want them to be on there. They're no different than CNN, Fox, or MSNBC in the way they're presenting things. Everybody's got an angle. Okay, it's going to be really quiet tonight. We don't have Blackbird around. So we're going to put it deep in the hole here. We're going to hang out a bit. We are going to be baking tonight. You got to use mirrors when you have these vehicles. You got like shit visibility behind you. So I would definitely start my own business, especially if you can repair or learn to fix things or apprentice with somebody. Even to be an electrician or something. It may be hard to get into a union, but you keep trying, and you don't give up. Too many people are not persistent these days. Good evening, Amanda Hug and Kiss. We got Shimei here, Phil's here. I'm sure I missed some people here. Callie Mo, hello Magda. Magda's like those bombs be flying. This is the old Baltimore Colts of Johnny Unitas Day. So please tap the like button if you're coming in. To me, the Colts died when they left town. I don't know what you're talking about, TG, Raider Nation. It's going to be hard. Raiders going to be a tough call. Remember, every year hope springs eternal. It's a lot like the Dallas Cowboys. They tell me every year this is going to be the best team in football. That's it, Sansui. Just make sure. Hey Jasmine, how are you? Hey Amosh. Need Brady immediately. AI Rosie. Lion Prize. Good team, man. Detroit Lions came a long, long way. Some people aren't entrepreneurial, and that's fine. You're intrapreneurial. You know, how high did you rise within government? Joni Portwood, how are you? All right, what are we fighting? Another girlfriend calling her boyfriend an a-hole. Where's the love? Where is the love? No, we don't. We're great. We're all good on cat food. I kept that pack that you sent me as emergency supply. We got plenty out there. Start your own business. Yeah, roofing, all that kind of stuff. Be useful. Be useful. How was your prime dating days? Darn good, Sansui. Really fine. I cannot complain, brother. I didn't have many empty Friday nights where I was sitting around with my thumb up my bum, I can tell you that. Hey, Ralph Perry, how are you? Now, a lot of Friday nights I went out with the boys, and then we beat some girl. You know, I'm not a shy person. A lot of guys will cling to the wall, right? They'll be on one foot and then put their right foot back flat against the wall and just hang there and drinking a beer all night. And they'll be, oh, man, if I could love to meet that girl over there. And, geez, wow, I just get shot down or whatever. Well, it's like, we'll never know, man. We'll never know. And it's like anything else with sales and marketing. You're selling yourself, and it's a numbers game. The more prospects you get across, the better your opportunities, right? I'm having trouble with my phone. Okay, all right, Angus, good to see you. No, I'm not a womanizer. I'm an old bird now, and I'm happy. I don't need to. I value friendship now much more than romantic relationships. You know, it takes a lot of upkeep and maintenance to have a romantic relationship. It takes a lot of attention. You know, you just can't say, oh, I love you, I would do anything in the world for you, but I'm not willing to spend any time with you or give you any attention. Lamar Jackson. Right. I don't know. I don't have real high hopes for the Ravens will be in the playoffs, but I just see them as maybe they make it through the first round, and then that's, I don't know. It depends. They picked up this great safety. It's probably the best thing that came out of the draft. And Isaiah Flowers will be healthy. What you're saying about marriage, love is blind and marriage is an eye-opener. And you can take that to the bank, man. All right? You might think you know it all, but if you get married, man, you ain't gonna know. You'll be a whole new world. Make a move, although it's lucky they would come to be a prime, even if I'm them. Well, there you go, Phil. Let's see. I don't know which statement that you don't agree with. There's about 10 out there on there. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein. It's a numbers game. You see a girl, she looks nice. You figure out how are we going to cleave her off from her crew. Right, go over and start talking, and you just tend to give a little more attention. The other girls get kind of the hint. They sort of move away a little bit, and there you are. Boom. How you doing, May? Hey, how you doing, Buttercup? You don't agree with the marriage one? Love is blind and marriage is an eye-opener? Hey, Bubble, how you doing? What do you just... Shemaze, a runaway bride, that no-camp boyfriend, fiance, or left all of his crap in storage. How you doing, Tara? What's going on? That no-camp boyfriend. Yeah, Nippy, it's just, there's nothing to figure out. It's a cinch if you're just leaning against the wall with a beer in your right hand and one of your feet back against the wall and standing on one foot like a damn flamingo. Well, what are you going to get? Hey, Cindy Russo, how you doing? You're going to get bird feed, man. You just get what's left. Apricots for the apricot season blueberries. Yeah, I'm going to be making a peach cobbler tonight with coconut. Thanks to that coconut cream pie, I'm kind of on a kick right now where I want to get the coconut. Hey, in service, how are you? So I would definitely start my own business, and the sooner you can leverage yourself, the better. It's like the guy I work with that's the plumber, Fernando. You know, the first 5 years he's apprenticing, he's learning. He's learning, gets skill, works very neatly, has a beautiful, clean truck, has a good skill, does the job right. And then he starts to get family involved. And then that frees his time to go out there and promote the business and stop by some general contractors' offices and drop off his card and things. The more people that know about you, the better it is. So he's moving into a managerial role now. Nope, it's not IP freely. That I think is the number one thing. That's the best piece of advice I could give somebody that's younger, male or female, is just start your own business. Don't forget, Tara will be here the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, something like that. That peach cobbler Jack Black is super, super simple. You just put a little, you can melt a little butter in the bottom, lay in those peaches. Just mix up a half a pound of butter, a cup of sugar, a cup of flour, half a cup of milk. Whip it all together with some 2 teaspoons of baking powder, a half a teaspoon of baking soda, a little bit of salt, a little bit of vanilla, a little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of nutmeg, and then top that off. I'm going to mix the batter. I'm going to have some coconut in the batter, and I'm going to put some coconut on top with the turbinado sugar. So very easy. Tara we usually stop up at Squire so Tara can get a big cigar for the trip when Tara's up there. You can always find workers, but you can't find that do as good a job as you do. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be quiet. Bunker Busters, what's up, Donna? Bunker Busters incoming. Well, it looks like I'd have to say it could be early days, but I'm saying it looks like Iran has been pretty much defanged here for a while. I'm doing good in this service. How long that lasts, I don't know. I mean, when you're fighting a Islamic regime and built on terror and things like that, the war never really ends. It never really ends. And sugar and water mix on top of the dough. Yeah, I'm adding, I like to use crystal turbinado sugar. It's a rougher cut brown sugar. It's like a finishing sugar. And I'm going to mix that in with some coconut, sprinkle some coconut on top too. I usually play around with recipes. So that's going to be good tonight, and I enjoy that. Cindy got me all started up on the coconut again with that delicious coconut cream pie. That video will be coming up tomorrow. It's about 15 minutes long. I think that you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I think that they just made a perfunctory move to just match. They had to do something for propaganda at home to say we took out the whole base over there, blah, blah, blah. But that pie was much better. Thawed, frozen, it didn't matter. It was freaking delicious. It was probably, I have to say, it was superior to a coconut pie I make. There are many things I pick up that are better than I make in the way of bakeries, but that was one of them. Blackbird was in free sample heaven. He was running around, like I said, when Blackbird saw the Heineken, that's when his legs got wobbly. When he saw $29 for 30 Heineken, and he's trying to do the math in his head, he's like, Rosie, help me out on help me out on this. I said, look, man, it's just a good deal. All right, it's just a good deal. So the just for those of you who are just coming in, I did find Shadow was, hey Judy, Shadow was hanging around the back deck last night with Rosie. So I grabbed Shadow and I put him in a very minimum security lockup inside the house with Chairman Meow. So they're enjoying themselves. They're eating well. They're playing and rolling around. So it's good. Things are pretty well calm. Don't have any issues. Fed the cats this morning. I can't say I particularly overfed them, but I fed them more than I would be inclined to feed them. Yeah, we got 2 tonight, Kaylee, to put on. We got a double header tonight. We got Shadow and we have Chairman Meow tonight. Shadow's all black. And a feisty, yeah, it's a feisty one. Likes to be a tough guy. And then the other cats are around. So I think everything's pretty calm. It's going to be a quiet week, you know, obviously with Blackbird not there. But Costco is going to pay big. That's going to be the good thing. And the beautiful thing today is that oil went down like $5 a barrel or something, $68 a barrel. I can't, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? So I would say this is what winning looks like, right? I mean, I'd have to say it's pretty much chalking up a lot of wins. It got, President got permission to deport people to third countries again. Supreme Court gave him that permission. Looks like protesters are running out of energy. You can't find those big events like June 14th to really mobilize around too much. So I get these letters from Indivisible asking me for ideas. What do you guys think we can do to protest? I'm like, I don't know. Okay, take care. Thank you. Sausage, peppers, and onion. Oh, what a delicious treat. I'm just going to have some noodles and shrimp. I haven't had that in like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Man, I love these people open their car and all this stink of weed comes out. That'll be the next thing at car dealerships. No smoke or weed damage to the inside of the vehicle. Yeah, it was successful, but people run out of gas. They don't know what to protest, right? Gas prices are down. Things are calm in the world. Iran, who's been a major precipitator of international terror for 45 years, looks like they're going to be pretty much under heel for a while. Yeah, I would say this is pretty much what winning looks like at the moment. Once the brother up on it. Yeah, they lose interest quickly. They don't know what to protest. No, I didn't say things are calm in the world. I said things are calm on the protest front. Because people don't know what they should be angry at. They were protesting Tesla, and that's all the way past where the protest began now. They don't protest the cuts of government because, well, there's been no noticeable difference in services that people can see. So it's not like they're raging that Social Security's not picking up the phone. Iran has kind of gotten its hands slapped anyway. Yeah, I would say the only thing that's not going to be cured in that scenario is the federal budget deficit. That's the big one. Sammy Prepper, how are you, honey? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Well, if it needs to be cut, it needs to be cut. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Buttercup, baby. You know, we need to shoulder more of the responsibility to individuals within society. The government can't carry the ball. Today is National Pink Day. Oh, well. Wow, Where's your pink Jeep, Shimei? Your pink Honda HRV. So like I said, when I get a letter from Indivisible and it says, what should we protest now? I'm thinking, well, I don't know. I don't have a clue. And that's honest off of my head. I don't have a clue. Protest these nuts. Protest these nuts. Is Corkster in here? Well, I'm just saying, Ronnie, you run out of steam because you gather people together and they see it doesn't really make any difference. I mean, objectively speaking, things continue to move forward. The courts, by and large, stand behind the president. I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, we have a tripart government here, judiciary, legislative, and executive branch. I don't know what else I don't know what you protest. Elon's long moved out of the picture now. Well, it might need to, it shouldn't be there, just giving them it might need to be, but it sure ain't being cut for the purpose that it should be. Well, I don't know. I'm not an expert on it, but I know that there's, people have to start carrying the burden. The government's been carrying it under deficit spending. People aren't paying the true cost of what it is to have that, and over half the taxes are paid by less than 10% of the people in this nation, so we can't say the wealthy aren't doing their share here. Some people think that's all right. Well, damn. Corkster. World War III. Well, you have to remember the United States has a lot of bases through the Middle East, so it's very hard for Iran to make a move without being monitored. And there's tons of spies on the inside there. I hope they change Social Security and start taxing corporations for that. That would be a big plus. That's something I'm on board with. Things are I'm floating in my life jacket. Yes, I'm Kim Kardashian's father. You know where she is? I'd like to reestablish contact with her. Kim, if you're out there, honey, I love you. So I don't know. What do you protest? I don't know. Maybe cut some Social Security and Medicaid. Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security. I don't know. It's hard to get young people ramped up for that. So everybody's on the AI train. Hoot hoot. What's the temperature? Oh, 82 glorious degrees. So the only thing they're doing around here, they're still protesting at the airport because Avelo, A-V-E-L-O Airlines, signed like a $250 million contract to deport illegal aliens. And they used to have service to Phoenix and Vegas and all that stuff here. And they decided to move their operations out of here. And people just went batshit crazy up here. People getting arrested for personal payroll protection program. Loan fraud. God, I wonder how much ever came down the pike, right? That's funny, Corky. So obviously there's some things to get straightened out. But do I think the Middle East is over? Hell no. That'll never end. That'll never be on. There'll always be the next strategically planned October 7th. There'll always be something else coming down the pike. I like the way Yemen came in and said, "We're on this. We're declaring war on the U.S. too." I like. Some woman got 9.5 years. Well, she's got time to think about it, right? She's got time to lick her chops in jail and think about it. So that's one thing they're protesting, is that the company has flights to deportation flights. As if the company's not free to decide how it wants to offer its services. Go figure. And then the only other thing is Elon. And he's been out of the picture for a month or so, right? Right? That's funny, Corkster. Somebody got their sack ripped off on the... You knew that there was going to be fraud. You just start blanket giving money out to people. What the hell? I didn't get it. They're protecting the payrolls, and yet the businesses are keeping all the money, and they're not even open for business, and they're not even distributing the money. That's pretty funny. All right, make sure you're on all messages, everybody. So yeah, I remember when that was all coming down, I said, wow, this is like a free-for-all, man. It's like a big feeding trough. And all these people that had restaurants and stuff lined up, and some of the people started bitching that they weren't getting any money. And you had a hard time finding a restaurant that was open. Right on, I'll give the... Okay, take care, Phil. Take care. Young lovers. This guy's like, the hell with it. You wait in the car. When you cool off, come and get me. You still want to fight? Okay, let's close the door. Oh, man. Oh, what everyone else was doing. The lady who worked in the nursing home. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really remember Tammy too much. I remember, I don't know, did she used to hang around Blackbird's chat? This guy said, I'm just going to sit on the bench. When you get cooled off enough, just call me. We'll ride out here. Now he's walking around a tree. It's a young logger spat. Oh, Wednesday. Oh, yeah, Wednesday they're having water leaks everywhere, probably because of the intense heat. Yeah, the Grange is having a meeting on Wednesday night for Indivisibles, meeting there for a brainstorming session over there. With the next step. So, I don't know. I think people feel pretty disenchanted right now. Hey, Donna. They could get fired up again soon. But it's probably not going to be in the summertime. Yeah, that was the Santa Rosa Mall. It's owned by Simon Properties. Yeah, it's a private mall. How you doing, Donna? Luckily, they didn't do any damage. I thought they were going to start tearing up the place. But by and large, the rallies were very peaceful, except in Portland, and then they just became animals up there. I remember joking before, gee, Portland hasn't even been joined the festivities yet, and all of a sudden, boom. I moved to Santa Rosa I moved to Petaluma in August of 1998, and I moved to Petaluma, Santa Rosa in like June of 1999. And I moved into my house in May 31st of 2011. Yeah, it's a Johnny Unitas jersey. Yeah. Yeah, Yardbirds, they were here when I first started up. I enjoyed Yardbirds. I'd run up to. We still have Friedman Brothers here. How you doing, Christian? We still got Friedman Brothers. That's where I ended up getting hardware for the church job I did. I live off Highway 12 behind Safeway. Oh, cool. I'm going to be out there walking down Main Street tonight. I'm thinking of going to the Grange on Wednesday nights, which means I'd have to push the Russo dinner on the Wednesday, so there'd be something there. Uncle John, huh? Well, Uncle John didn't have a very good end. He got ripped off by national circuits and sued a lot. They used him for his name to raise money and then porked him. Yeah, it's a nice town. It's just that there's nothing, Petaluma's a lot nicer. And I'm thinking Friday we might head down to Petaluma. Should be a beautiful time. Now that the allergies have really declined sharply here. What do you think about the ceasefire? What ceasefire? Yeah, Petaluma is a lot more cool. It's a lot more older structures there. Whereas the earthquakes just absolutely wiped out. Yeah, I think we're going to go down to Petaluma on Friday. We're going to start early. We're going to walk around a bit. We're going to have a beer in the park. We're going to brown bag a Baltimore wrap on a beer. And then we'll go up and do a little bit of shopping. I don't really need a lot. I got a lot of stuff. Maybe we'll get a Pink's. Well, I can't get pizza there. I don't eat meat on Friday, and I don't eat cheese pizza. So I think we're going to go down to Petaluma on Friday. I still think you need to choose Richmond at night. The Iron Triangle. The thing you got to understand, Amanda Hug and Kiss, a lot of these cities, the population is getting older now, and there's a certain age where gangbangers just don't have the bang in them anymore. They just kind of putter out. You know, the guy's like, nah, I'd like to go with you to Rob and in Wilding tonight, but the wife wants me to scrub the bathroom tonight. Well, if Iran is smart, they'll just stop returning fire. Hey, Bunky. And they'll regroup and at least salvage something of their government or whatever. I mean, their state TV studios blew up. I mean, it's like, what's left? Internet's all shot and spotty. Hey, Patricia. Ain't nobody want to see anybody pounded into oblivion. For sure. All right. Know when to say when. But you better believe Iran will never pursue. If they do, it'll have to be very, 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 very deep cover exercise and nuclear. Not a football fan, it's okay. A lot of people aren't a football fan. A lot of people aren't a baseball fan. Our monitoring capability, yeah, they're not a smart nation. Our monitoring capability with Israel's Mossad is just too sharp. They might be determined, but they're going to really lack the ability to do much. Every time they start to try to get another missile site together or something, or they're going to have a hard time getting guys out there to set it up, worrying about when the incoming is coming. I wouldn't want to be on a construction detail getting the missile launcher sites all set. No, it's a Johnny and Honest. It's just too monitoring and intelligence is just too good today. The only surprise would come out of Russia or China. Have you seen the Ayatollah? What a hunk. You mean it's so great for Israel. Yeah, but that was in Israel. We're talking about what's going on in Iran. Hey, Pass for Pets. That was more through the Gaza and the territories they're staging people to come across the border. But those kind of things work to improve security. They work to improve intelligence. You need those kind of things once in a while, those events that shake you up a little bit and wake you up to the realities of things. I don't know about that. I don't have any problem with the Ayatollah. I don't really think he knows what's going on. They're just telling him what's happening. Hey, here's the way it is, bro. We just took out every U.S. base in the Middle East. Oh, that's good. That's good. But I don't think anybody has any ill will towards the Iranian people at all. I know I don't. Yeah, they'd probably say bro. A lot of people, you'd be surprised, bro just goes international. Just pull them aside, look, bro. Would it be, man? Would it be? I'm not there. I don't know what they say. But they deal very respectfully. But they're just a country that's just hasn't made a lot of progress in the world since they went very authoritarian and very theocratic. It's been a problem for them. And then you have all these feminists here about equal rights, but they never squawk a peep about the way that the Iranians treat their own women and the own demands of Shia law and all that. In other words, I wonder how AOC would bear up under Iranian rule. I wonder if we would see her with the boss. So we have this big operative double standard that they can go out in college campuses here and protest. Bum 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 around, bum bum bum. What's up? Welcome back. I must say they're beautiful. They're a nice piece of hardware, aren't they? It's really impossible to detect them. Their profile is so slim, and you have to remember their wingspans are the size of 2 football fields. So this is a big thing to get airborne. Did you see who they made head of terrorists? A 20-year-old with landscaping. Who's terrorist security? I thought that was Homeland Security Secretary. I don't know anything about that. I mean, don't we have the lovely Christy Noem going in there and busting up a few? I loved her photo up in the El Salvador and in prison down there. I thought that was the craziest thing I've seen. Johnny U, SFH, that's it. Unitas fades back in the pocket, sets up, throws deep. He's got more down the sideline. Touchdown, Colts. I don't know what he could do for terrorists. I mean, we already got the Homeland Security. Tom Homan, you got Noemi, Christy Noemi, so I don't know what this guy's function would be. But I think they ran out of gas on like protesting ICE deportations and stuff. Now they do more of that stuff under the cover of night. We had 24 bunker busts and now we have 8. It costed $30 million each. Well, if we sunk the nuclear program from Iran, I would say it was worth every penny of it. Just throw it on the deficit pile. Who would even notice? It's all speculation. Nobody knows what ordinance we have. They don't make that information public. But you get, once in a while, you got to test out your hardware. Make sure she's still spot on. JD Vance says the uranium was moved, so the bomb was a waste. I don't think so. Other intelligence says that nothing was moved out of there. No, I don't think so, Christian. It's a question of pay me now or pay me later. I'd rather get a little bit of insurance that sets their program back years at the best. And just kills it once and for all. Why they would need nuclear? Sitting on top of some of the largest oil reserves in the world. Yeah, that makes sense. I think they got the uranium. I think they got every bit of it. Yeah, it's not unusual to have conflicting reports. It takes time for intelligence to verify. It's like when a hurricane hits, you don't even get the real damage reports till 2 days later. They have a lot of operations to assess what's going on, who's moving in and out of the site, is it operational efficiency. But people read into it what they want to read into it. But I, for one, am glad it was conducted. Yeah, we know what we're doing. Just the decoy operation shows the slickness of the whole deal with decoys running around. It's very well planned. You know, give 2 weeks notice, let them drop their guard, and then BAM! Bust them up. Hurricane season should be there. What's your gut? My gut tells me that there's some part of the program that's left, but they're heavily disincentivized now. The worst thing is that the foreign nation brings in something on a ship or something. That's the next thing that they have to be very careful about, is whatever's going inbound into there. But all that stuff has to be set up on the site. It just can't. You can't just launch it off the back of a Toyota pickup truck. Well, Buttercup baby, when my country wins, I feel like I win too. Let's see, I think I know. I don't think they'll ever be able to get it operational. It's just too many scientists have been killed. Too much command and control's been taken out. Too much of the knowledge base of the top scientists. It's very hard to replace that. So we can say, yeah, it might be rebuilt, but it's extremely demoralizing for all the billions of dollars that was spent on getting ready to produce a nuclear weapon. No, you need more than a thumb drive. You need the proper materials. What's up, Pocket PC? How you doing? Thank you very much. Yeah, hit that thumbs up. Good to see you, PC. We're talking about the way they busted him up in the Middle East over there. Finally, somebody drops the hammer down instead of being a wimp. Oh, man. It is. It is especially for all the MAGA or American polls today. Let them take a poll next week. It'll be different. How do I become part of your harem? People are very fickle. Do you think you're stronger than a coyote? Probably not. Probably not. No, I'm not a war hawk. I'm a peace hawk. And sometimes there's atoms for peace. Sometimes you have to break a couple eggs to make an omelet. Sometimes you got to deliver the message that we've been destabilized out here long enough. Enough lives have been lost. It's like Netanyahu said, we've lost enough people now. The other side's lost enough people. If we remove the capability to make war, we effectively neutralize Gaza. There'll be no more offensive weaponry or anything set up there. Yeah, and then people burn out. They get tired of fighting. Money, money, money. Yeah, we're loaded with money, all right. I'm very realistic about things. You let Iran get the bomb, and then what are you going to do? Negotiate with them? You have no leverage at that point. They become like that little dwarf kingdom of North Korea. Let's see. Hey, Waspora, how are you? How are you? Yeah, Iraq's been very stable, very quiet. They've rebuilt their nation. They're not sponsors of terrorists. They're making money. They're pumping oil. I would say Iraq has been a huge win. Yeah, that's a win. The world should be terrified because technically Florida has nukes. What does that mean, term? Try to show love for John, third greatest QB of all time. Yeah, definitely. I would have to say that Tom Brady would be number one. Tom Brady would be number one. The region's been destabilized since the Balfour Declaration. And you don't have a country whose avowed aim is the destruction of another country. Looks like my gardener. Tom Brady's, yeah, I would say that's pretty good. Yeah, I would say Carter was a large part of a very weak president. That's about when it's when the real weakness set in. But not our circus, not our monkeys, so. What we need kabooms. They have kabooms that can harm counties, the smaller nukes. Well, we're going to see. We will see. We will see. We'll know soon enough. We'll know soon enough. Pocket change. You could very well be correct. Cooking doesn't start for a while. How you doing? Welcome. Cooking doesn't begin for hours. I'm just hanging out, having my coffee. I am happy about this surprise. No, I'm not surprised. And not because I love Israel and hate Iran. This will hurt Trump. Jeez. Oh, Magda, I love you. As the great Ed Hart used to say, the financial reporter on Financial News Network said, we will know in the fullness of time how it all shakes out. We will know if there's any more busting up to be done. Man, where the hell is everybody? What time is it? Oh, it's 5 o'clock, 80 degrees. He who had little faith. Hey, Dr. Magda's always wrong about everything. I'll tell you, he has been running the table with the courts and everything. It's been pretty amazing. At the end of it, it's all to no avail, but at least, it's a lot of people that I will never forget what Iran did in '79 with the hostages. I will never forget that. I will never forgive Jimmy Carter for that mess. What's up, Duncan? How you doing? I just got a Lockheed Martin. Yeah. That was terrible pass for pets. That really set off all of the crisis over there. State-sponsored terrorism and, theocratic one-mindedness of destruction. Salih, Salu, Salam, Saddam, Hiyahu, Ali, Allah, Skabubadubadu. Things just went very abnormal. And to sit there night after night and have to watch that stuff. And then these people get paraded out like they're cattle on a country fair circuit. Oh man, I was so glad to see Reagan come in. That was a very demoralizing time. This has been kind of demoralizing this time too, but not like that. Oh, I was alive. I remember like it was yesterday. Unforgivable weakness. Remember all that, Judy? Had to live through that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is Nightline. America held hostage. Day 184. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Shore. But I've always said he was a decent man. I don't think any other. Oh, I think he would have. I think Ronald Reagan definitely would have back then. He would have had a loss of life, but there would have been hell raining down over there. You have no reason to take people hostage. Yeah, it hurt. Unfortunately, I'm cursed with a good memory. This is Frank Reynolds. Tonight we begin Nightline on ABC News to cover and give expanded coverage to the hostage situation. We pledge to come to you every evening here on ABC News until we have resolution of this kidnapping. Boom. We saw a lot of history. Some good, some bad. Some this nation should be ashamed of, some it should be proud of. But without this nation, God knows what part of the world, God knows what shape the world would be in today. It's nice to see Judy tonight. At kickoff, we watch a healthy anthropology, sharp, fit, and clear-eyed. 99% leave weathered, battered, and blind. Yeah, there's some things I don't agree with. I've made that perfectly clear. I think budgetary stuff is a mess. The big beautiful bill is a mess. But as far as this stuff goes, yeah, I'm on board. Yeah, Yasser Arafat. I don't know, Christian. The day we remove God from everybody's statements is a sad day for this nation. It might be okay in Switzerland, but it doesn't fly here. It's nothing to be ashamed of. How can I cure my serious IBS? Look at Taylor and Keegan's can't even put a normal sentence together. Circus has gotten way out of control. PC, it's the times we live in. They're very complicated, right? They're very complicated, very complicated. Through the lens, you see the world through the lens of Zionist media. Any tips? Just strap yourself in, brother. Strap yourself in. Taylor, you're an old guy. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Everybody's getting older. It's nothing to come in and fret about. I get it. Elton John, Crocodile Rock. La, the constipation kind. He might be suffering from fecal impaction. Lots of pills found at the scene of Anne Burrell's death. That's a shame. I really liked her. What's going on, Sansui? I liked Anne Burrell. She was very funny. Yeah, it's sad. I would imagine anybody that cashes out at 55 is pretty much of a rarity these days. So probably she was, getting hopped up on something. Or the weather's beautiful. It's 79 degrees. It's lovely. Perfect, Sansui. It's really good. So I'm very upset about I didn't watch Food Network. I don't have TV, but I sure have seen her enough over the years on YouTube. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a Christian nationalist. It's not the Christian nationalists that are hated, it's their Christian values that are hated. Time for another dose of Miralax. There you go, right on. Bust up that clutch. Bust up that clutch. Hang out at the beach sometime. Yeah, I should go over. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, it's very true. Oh, it's very true. The day we start being ashamed of being a Christian is a sad day in this nation. Oh, Corkster. Damn. I love Corky. I'm looking forward to football season. Come July, I got to start looking over college. There's going to be some betting opportunities, especially the first 5 weeks where information is very scarce. We have a lot of damage from the transfer portal. A lot of damage. What's up, Tom? What's going on? Yeah, we sure can't do anything. All we can do is flap our lips about it. That's all we do is flap our lips about it. Oh. Is Mary Trump the one that hates him or whatever and has her YouTube channel? Well, I can tell you one thing that was good today. Oil prices just collapsed. 68 bucks a barrel. That's a beautiful thing. Maybe men more time women than on the road. True story. Oh, that's cool, Ernesto. Make your dad very proud. That's good. Yeah, well, that's racism. That's not Christianity. I don't know if she has a channel, but she wrote about. She actually, Mary Trump does have a. She does have a channel. I see a lot of her content posted on YouTube. Yeah, she does have a. She does have a YouTube channel. I watch a lot of her stuff. Trump code. I need to look that up. Yeah, she has a channel. She has a very active channel. Like I said, I watch everybody. I like to look at both sides and take everything in. And days we're winning, I like to say we're winning. And days we're losing, I like to say we're losing. I'm not vested in this side or that side. So check it out. Ron having a fire sale. Yeah, she's pretty, I would say that Mary Trump is very shrill. You don't have a lot of credibility when you're always stacked on one side. You got to be able to call out bullshit on both sides. Like our fiscal and budget stuff is just bullshit now. You got to call it. It's there's no escaping that. All of this stuff is just a sideshow for the big event. I wouldn't be surprised, Ronnie, to see, it wouldn't shock me to wake up one day and see there's a regime change over there. Right? The Ayatollah has gone into exile in Paris or something, and people flooding the streets. Yay! They've had 45 years of just, I don't know how the women have endured it when you have all the people over here that are all these feminists and things about, oh, do this, do that, and then over there, you have women totally treated like second-class citizens, but that's okay. That's all right. I don't even know if begin to understand that. Hey, Super Dougie, how are you? What's going on? They should be out protesting for the women in the Middle East at Columbia University. It's just the math's not mathing on that one. Yeah, nice to see you, Super Dougie. Thank you for coming in. But it's not my circus, it's not my monkeys. If people want to live that way, then people are perfectly free to live that way. Aquarius, how you doing? You want to see me dance? Yeah, in days we win, I call it. Days we lose, I call it. You got to take the plus and the minus. Nothing's ever perfect in the world. I've never had any president I totally agreed with, or any president I totally disagreed with. Even Jimmy Carter, he had a basic core of decency. So American Idol. Oh shit. Oh man. No, he's got a long way to go to equal LBJ, his worst president. But he's not even a year in, so I don't make judgment till the dealing's done. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold them. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. I like to wait till the dealing is done. Five years in. This is a fresh start, this second term. We had President Biden between there. And that's when we totally lost control of our border and had up to 300,000 people a month streaming in, tragically. A lot of other stuff I had no problem with Biden. I never criticized the president. But that was unforgivable. The cost and the pain and brutal. So I said I didn't see our senator standing up at that time when they were flooding over the border. He was Mr. Invisible. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to hold them. Fold them. Other than that, I didn't have a lot of issues. But I knew that was going to end bad. And I think, Corkscrew Canada got a big brunt of that too, didn't they? Seceding California. I don't know. I think he's definitely got his eye on the presidency for 2028. The early call would be J.D. Vance and Gavin Newsom. A Mexican, she works there and mentioned many. Yeah, we have a lot in my neighborhood. Have a lot in my neighborhood have self-deported now. There's a ton of vacancy, and people just don't want to lose their right to legitimately become citizens. Because if Christy Noem gets a hold of you and you get deported back, then it's impossible to get back. And And I think some people don't want to lose that right. May I just say that your elections are merely just illusion of joy. You're both in the same story plays, just don't vote at all, people. All right, well, welcome, Tyler. You're certainly allowed to voice your opinion, and welcome to you. Oh, there's the governor. Hello, governor. They were talking about it, yes. I don't know what Newsom said, but something about not paying tax. Oh, that was weeks ago when they talked about some of the programs that run out here and stuff. He said, well, how about if we just didn't pay our taxes? Oh, thank you, Governor. I appreciate that. So Gavin Newsom would be a very strong candidate. Maybe you pair him with AOC, and you got a lot of meat in the barrel there. And I think that's it. Old Baltimore Colts, Johnny Unitas. Old Johnny Unitas. Corkster's gonna flee across the border. Corkster, what if they deport you over? Put Bernie Sanders in charge of the economy. I don't know. Is he ever going to retire? I don't know. I mean, I got nothing against Bernie Sanders. He has a lot of passion. He doesn't know a lot about economics, but he has a lot of passion. The economy won't be as pitiful or doubtful as in this day and age. Football is very warm in the summer heat. Yes. Could you imagine if Corkster was over the border and he gets deported? I would marry. Well, I don't know. What's it going to be like? Hey, Eraserhead, how you doing? Hey, Magda, good morning. How are you? I'm off to my speech now. Let's see. People just spend enough time with back to rely. You'll find the American government is full of lies and deceptions. I think all governments are full of lies and deceptions. There's the former premier of, what do you call that? The Prime Minister of Canada, the Honorable Justin Trudeau. Read my lips. No new taxes. I read your lips, and then you bust me up with more taxes. Yeah, I said they should charge FICO on corporate taxes. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot to me. A lot of corporations get away with murder. Who wants to live in the... I enjoy it here, Tom. I love it. The weather's beautiful. I hardly pay any taxes except sales taxes, gasoline taxes. I'm on Prop 13 for property taxes. I hardly pay anything in property taxes. I'd say I get a pretty good shake out here. I'm just saying. Shy says taxation is theft. Well, as the great Oliver Wendell Holmes said, taxes are the price we pay for a civilized society. And he's very true. Well, corporations were invented to shield from liability, the risk of taking on ventures that would otherwise hold people personally liable. Sailing ships and spice trades and all the risks of the high seas share the risk. So corporations have very good use, but if you're going to be treated like a person, you need to be taxed like a person. Why don't you all go back to your why don't you go back to Russia? How about that? Apache native. Why don't you go back to the Eskimos? Get your heavy clothes and head north, get over the Bering Sea and go back over to Russia. Das Verdanya. I'm surprised you're for tax. Of course I'm for the taxing the rich. You don't know me very well, Magda. I'm a very middle of the road. I'm very high on security. But, you know, we need better policies of taxation. Right? Yeah, I smell a toad. You don't know me on economics. I'm not in a lot of agreement with this administration. Yeah, we should all go back to Africa, I think. I wonder how the fishing is. I might find a diamond or something. Yet. Shit. Apache comes from the French. Apache. Hey, Lori, how are you? Lordy, how are you? Every time I brought it up, you said that it limited. Oh, I'm not talking about. You're talking about communism. Communism does limit creativity, and it blunts human. It doesn't understand human nature. Oh, if you operate a CDL, I'm telling your boss that you drink beer and drive a semi. Somebody's got to keep those stores filled up, Lordy. I mean, look at what's going on at Whole Foods. I won't snitch. That's cool. I'll tell. You can tell them what's really in the cup from 7-Eleven. My favorite beer would be. Right now is a Busch Light. Nice cheap beer. Nice cheap beer. Singer and another fake celebrity coming here. Probably all the same person. I don't know, Mag. Look at Magda, the #1 commenter today. I don't know. It's okay, Magda. Everybody's welcome here. We're all just have fun. We have a couple drinks, we have a little dinner, a little dessert, we have a good time. Yeah, when you see a corporation that's making, you know, $10-15 billion a quarter. Yeah. Now I know you're paying the corporate tax, but I would rather watch a tree grow. Thank you, Lalo. Try Moosehead. Yeah, I've had Moosehead. My favorite beer, Canadian beer, is Labatt's Blue. Labatt's Blue. What a great beer. I had that in Montreal. Moose piss taste. Canada has some outstanding beers. Just Labatt's happens to be my favorite Canadian beer. Labatt's Blue. I like Corky's very feisty today. OV is the top tier Canadian beer. List 3, I don't know. 211 in progress, I guess, would be a robbery. 10-4 would be Roger. I don't know what the other one. I don't know another one. 1020, your location. Check for more. It's okay. Yeah, I did pretty good. Roger 1029. Roger 1029 on location. 10-4. No, I'm not a cop, Daddy. And I don't play one on TV. And I didn't stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Happy to say the allergies have really scaled down. That's the beauty. He's undercover agent. No meant Smoky Bear. I used to have a CB radio back in the day. That was a lot of fun. Break bro, break bro, break bro. You could tell I was in Baltimore. Break bro, break bro, break bro. This is the Gold Tooth King coming at you. What's your 20, man? Hey Tooth, how you doing, bro? Fire season is coming fast. Yeah. Hey Brian, how you doing? You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Kenny Rogers has left the building. My brother telling me he's always on the CB with the slang. He never shuts up. I had a CB, I bought one, bought one, I don't know whether it was restoring it in the shop or you got onto it, and there just wasn't a lot of traffic on 19. Hey, Sansui. There just wasn't anybody really on 19. Not like it used to be back in the day. I don't know how California feels about truckers. There's enough of them here. There's a lot of them. And they're moving the meat every day. They're moving the meat, Cornell. Either they're chumps or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Truckers, interstate truckers, what's the difference? I mean, you're just going from one state to another. They thought they were going to make electronic vehicles, semis, yeah. Guy said to go from New York to LA, I get full up with diesel. I can go all the way, and then I can go about a little of the way back. If I take an electric vehicle truck, I have to stop 19 times and charge up. You used to know where the cops were if you sound like a trucker. They would tell you. Now Google just tells me there's a report. There's a what did it say? There's a report of a speed trap ahead. Then it says, "Is it still there?" And you click yes or no. Oh man, this guy's tweaking bad. Oh no, we got the green screen again. Let's have me in the background. I'm covering the fires. Let's leave that up for Amanda to hug and kiss. Oh man. Tom Cornell. Let's see. California made. I had one rollover in Tracy, a little fuel spill. Yeah, they're very tough on that stuff. It's easy driving in Los Angeles, hard driving in New York. Yeah, just depends what time you hit LA. It just depends. So, Amanda Hug and Kiss, this is for you. This is called Lights Over Tehran. I'm in Iran, reporting from the scene. Now back to you in the studio. They got this green screen thing. It's crazy. Let's see what else we got. I don't think we got anything else really on here. We got the... Oh, maybe you like the cat there. Meow. Oh, that's a little close. Right. I'll take the screen off. But the cats like the Rolling Stone. They do. Corkster, what a hoot, man. On the cover of the Rolling Stone's gonna see my picture on the cover. Gonna buy 5 copies for my mother. Gonna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stones. Yeah. I wonder if anything is going on at the Grange tonight. Oh, we love the Grange. Let's see if we're wide angle here. I guess that's all right. Rolling Stone's gonna see my picture on the cover. Yeah, it was given to me as a gift by my friend Tara. Johnny Unitas, the Golden Arm. Gonna see my smiling face. Well, before Rambo even came out in a movie, people were telling me they wanted to find me and beat the hell out of me in Baltimore. Which, if you know me, is not unusual. I mean, a lot of people want to beat the hell out of me. Front of that list, you would put Amanda Hug and Kiss. Yeah, I know the feeling. Just a couple beatings. I thought Unitas was from Pittsburgh. Back home in Indiana. great state of Indiana. I think Amanda Hugginkiss would love to live in Indiana. That would really be suitable for a person of your means and extravagance. Oh, brother. Do 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 do. Ding ding bang 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 boo 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 boo. I missed that green metering light, so shoot me do do do. Don't see do no do. He's gonna cut in front of me. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Do do do. The way I hit that on-ramp with authority. So Indivisible is having an emergency Grange meeting on Wednesday. If the shelter is still open to get some cat food, I don't know. As long as they're giving it away. What's the story here, bro? Got to be careful now. CHP has these vehicles. You can't even hardly see the emblem on the side of them now. You know, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm surprised they're having a meeting at the Grange on Wednesday nights. I've been thinking about joining the Grange, being as I have an orchard. Living in California. Trust and believe, I've lived in far worse places. Rolling easy out California Highway 12 here. Real easy like. Just rolling out easy. We got no place we gotta be. This guy passed me. What the hell? Where the hell did this guy come from? Hey Teresa, how you doing, honey? let this bird, how the heck did this bird get in front of me? He's so far back from the pack. Okay, he's brake checking me. Corkster, the cats are in a minimum security lockup situation. And they're very happy. They're just rolling around together. They seem very pleased with the setup. They don't have to worry about being harassed. They got a clean surrounding to be. Everybody's healthy, happy. They'll all be there with their mouths open, waiting to be fed tonight. Excuse me, overfed. I have been feeding them more than I would normally think about feeding. Let's see if this place is open. Maybe I can get some cat food. I don't know if they're still open in the adoption center side or not. Let's see. We can see the door. Oh, no problem, Angus Kisses. I'm pledged to take very good care of the beast. Oh, shit, I don't see anybody. Oh, hell. I don't know. It's probably over for the day. There's a few cars around. Let's see. I'm pledged. I'm not a savage. Right. I'm pledged to take care of these critters. Let's see if they might be closed on Monday. I don't know. Let's see. Ooh, all right. The Shine Shack has windows. Yeah, they're pretty much closed on Mondays. Yeah, the Shine Shack has 3 windows in it. Oh, it's cold. I don't know how long I'm going to last out here tonight. That wind is whipping. Oh, 68. Yeah, well, the signal will get better as we can get out here, Ronnie. This place is notorious for a shitty signal. Oh, Kelly, you just don't know in coastal California. Once it gets on about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, it can be 100 degrees, and by 8 o'clock you're grabbing for your sweatshirt. We don't have any AC. We don't need AC out here. Welcome to coastal California. Here's these goofs at this Freedom Center here. What kind of weird signs they got up? Black Lives Have Always Tried. The tree where woman was born. I don't know what all that is. They hate everybody. The tree where a woman was born. I don't know. Honey, I've had that. Honey, I grew up with that stuff. With no AC. It's okay. We have to be damn careful pulling out here. We got a lot of people. We got no runway to go up to get our speed up. I lived in Hong Kong for 5 years. What do you think that was like in China, slobbing around? I mean, nobody had AC in China. Let's see what's going on at the Grange tonight. It looks pretty quiet at the Grange tonight. Wednesday's going to be popping. I might make it over there Wednesday and just go live later. Oh, it's lovely weather, 68 degrees. I don't know how long I'm going to last out. I didn't expect this tonight. Now it suddenly hit 72. To hear those sleigh bells ringling, ding, 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 ding. Come on and the birds of a feather are we. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. You're part of the show. Anybody else in the Christmas spirit? We're now drawing closer to Christmas than away from Christmas. Almost. Look at the cock robin. I guess we'll look around. See, I don't really ever see anybody around cock robin. It looks kind of doomed to me. It looks kind of doomed. I guess we'll look around Cock Robin tonight. They said nobody's shopping at Goodwill anymore. I'm like, gee, I wonder why. We have to support your chairman's $600,000 a year salary. You think government's bad? Some of these non-profits are horrendous. Okay, it did pop up to 72 degrees. That's nice. So are we going to go in, or are you just going to stop there? What are we doing? Okay, we're going to be doing that, right? All right, we got kids hanging out, looking kind of like punks. I don't know. We got some kind of pretend music in the park. I don't know what it is. We got a spot over here. Let's see if we can back in. I hear somebody doing something to somebody. You got to be good with the mirrors. You've got to be good with the mirrors. Right? All right. Yeah, I donated mine to the disabled vets. Glad I did. very important organization. I wasn't going to give it to Cars for Kids. Bum, bum, bum. 1877 Cars for Kids. Okay, we're parked in. All right, we got something going on. Looks like Boomer Hippie Night here.
By the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down, and there we were, when we remembered Zion. By the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down, and there we were, when we remembered Zion. So let the words of our heart and meditations of our heart accept by the rivers of Babylon, we sat down, we remembered Zion. The rivers of Babylon, we sat down, and there we were, when we remembered Zion.
Dr. Frankenstein, that's good. Yeah, that's it, Corkscrew.
So let the words of our mouth and the meditations of our heart accept the midnight sun.
Welcome to Hippie Land.
By the rivers of Babylon, and we sat down, and there we were, and we remembered Zion. By the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down, and there we were, when we remembered Zion. The rivers of Babylon. We have Johnny Unitas here.
Yeah.
Not many people remember that.
Johnny and Iris, yeah. The golden arm. Like greatest game ever played. Get some free bird, man. Here comes the storm. Here comes the storm. Doo -doo 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 -doo. It's blowing you away.
Here comes the sun, here comes the sun, I say, it's alright.
Where would the world be without hippies?
Little darling, it's been a long, lonely winter.
There you go, Corkster.
Little darling,
Corkster, you always are like the pepper on the chat.
here comes the sun.
Get yourself some.
It's alright. Little darling, the smiles return into their faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun.
You know what this makes me want to whiz?
Sun, 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 here comes.
Just think you guys could be out living out here too.
Sun, sun, here comes. Sun, 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 here comes.
Hey Raptor, how you doing?
Sun, sun, here comes the morning.
Somebody remembered the great Johnny and Irish.
Sun, sun, here comes.
Hey June. I got a gas bubble.
Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say, it's alright. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun.
Hey Italian Stallion, how you doing?
It's alright. It's alright.
Been busy planting on reconstruction. Nice. Spend a little dough. Amanda Hugginkins will tell you the best makeover for the Rancho would just be to bulldoze it. Keep on the sunny side. Alright, it feels warm now. It feels nice. It feels nice. Let's go into the Wizzatorium. I'm going to mute this. Oh well, somebody had like a mega bowel movement in there. Oof. Everything's all clogged up right up to the top. I don't know what a woman does if she's got to go in there. All right, let's get moving. Keep on the sunny side. Oh, that's rough. I don't want to be the person that comes in that detail and has to deal with that. Oof. Keep on the sunny side. Ooh, we'll keep on. Everybody now. Keep on the sunny side. Sunny side. I feel like I'm in a revival. What a nice crowd. Oh, it's all clogged up like it was a mega bowel movement. And somebody just clogged that baby. Boom. I'm looking for suspects around. This is just like an impromptu, I think. It's like reliving the glory days down at Berkeley. These people saw a lot of protest action in Berkeley. People's Park, all the big scrambles back in the day. All the big scrambles. They should take this show over to Tehran. Hey, Nino. Melody. I think the God is playing the spoon here. Oh, hey, Dorling. Everybody. Nice keyboardist. Amanda, hug and kiss, don't ruin the fun. Wonder where they got power over here. Oh, plug in right there. Let's just say they saw a few Berkeley protests back in the day. Yeah. Here was the guy that used to do the Prairie Home Companion. Welcome to another evening of the Prairie Home Companion. Tonight we got one song for one world. Sit back, relax. Harrison Keel. Oh, my soul and bite my side. That's it. Oh, you just crushed the front of your car on that. Nice. I don't know. I feel like some ice cream tonight. No bird. It's going to be quiet. Time to quit smoking, Nino. Time to quit smoking, babe. Rock my soul. The Hurlbutt family. Rock my soul. Yeah, I don't know. Rock my soul. So let's see what's going up on Main Street tonight. The wolf is at the door, looking out over the ocean. And remember, we're 20 miles, well, we're probably 15 miles from the ocean now. So we're under a very coastal influence. So let's see what's going on tonight. Well, even the boss quit smoking. Rock my soul. Sebastopol pilates. There's the bar. Going strong. You got the bar lizards in there. I don't know what that is. Looks like the Bastille. Yeah, he quit. Really proud of him. And he'd be smoking since his Navy days. Yeah, this is the town that the 60s forgot. I tried to see if Amanda Hugginkiss could be happy in this town. It's a tough call, not simple. Yeah, Peter Coyote lives here. Mickey Hart, the keyboardist for the Grateful Dead. John Provost, the kid who played Timmy on Lassie. A lot of freaks live out here. Sustainable Development Goals. I don't know what that sounds too much reading in that. Third World, Kumar, Kumar two more F you. F you. I like Peter Coyote's voice. There's the chicken teriyaki bazaar. That'll be at the Manji Buddhist temple. Generous half chicken tater salad, rice tea, and coffee. Beer booth. Imagawayaki. Blackbird's on holiday. I think Amanda Hug and Kiss would be more Mill Valley, closer to the city, where there's more sexual freaks in Mill Valley, I think. $79 degrees. All of a sudden it got warm. 74 degrees. Yeah, I don't like this guy that keeps bringing these letters, Craig Corsi or whatever. May 23rd, Judy Barry was the legendary revolutionary eco-warrioress of Earth First that took on the logging companies in North Save, California. The FBI attempted to assassinate Judy, exploded a bomb in Judy Barry's truck trying to kill her. Watch the documentary Defend the Earth. There you go. She must have gotten in front of a logging truck. I think I remember that. They were still talking about that when I moved out here.
Bodega Avenue.
And what did she accomplish? Really nothing. Sad to say. Let's go down here a little bit. It's like that Julia Butterfly or whoever lived in a tree and dropped all of her crap in a bucket and lowered it down all the time. Whoa! Julia Butterfly McQueen, whatever her name was. The girl who lived in a redwood tree. There are a lot of crackpots out here at Carrie Class, but they believe in what they believe in. So, you know, who am I to say? Maybe this place is, maybe it's leased. If they take it off lease, if they take the sign down for 30 days, they can say it's new to market. I don't know. It's all a matter of priorities when you think there's 5,000 kids that starve to death. Every day I'm going to worry about a tree. That's just me though. Julia Butterfly. When I first moved here, that was the big deal. She was living up in a redwood tree up in Humboldt or Mendocino. She was really good looking. It was a shame. You couldn't retrain her, I don't know. Yeah, I'm having ramen tonight. You'd have to retrain her. Smells like cat whiz. Really nobody in the restaurant, but it's Monday night. Goldfinch, remember I took the guy's mail and he snatched it out of my hand. That's the lunch menu. Crispy calamari, 1950. 48 bucks for a 10-ounce steak. How's your meat? Yeah, I don't do the $25. I go to the store and just get a Chapatio ramen, hit it with some hot water. Goldfinch and current owners will remain, thank you. I don't know what that's about. Julia Butterfly. My year in the redwood tree. I'll have to look up that story again. It's kind of depressing. Oh boy. All right, 19 Voices. Fundraising for the ACLU. The Hop Monk. The Eternal Song, Ancestral Wisdom for Collective Healing. Hey Naomi, how you doing? Blue Ridge Kitchen, that's gone now. That's out of business. Lost car key. Rewards. Here's a man to hug and kiss his boyfriend. Right off of a wanted poster. Oh, man. Listen to the Young Ye. I don't know what that's about. Listen to the Young Ye. I don't know what that's all about. The Young Ye, Funk on Sight. So where do we listen to him? I don't know. It's guerrilla advertising. Spring Tour Farm Trails. I'll tell you what, Corky, it's a real freak show around here. Wonder I don't get booted out more. It's a wonder I don't get booted out. I think anything's going on at the Hop Monk. I don't hear any music. This is the home of the famous Stewie incident on the channel. When I crashed, they said it was a wake. It was just a send-off party. And yeah, I got a little bit wild here. Yeah, it didn't end ugly, but it sure as hell could have. The Stewie incident. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't feel ashamed. I was just like, let's lift one to Stewie. Because it wasn't really a wake, it was like you know, a bar would have a thing like our bartender died or whatever. You have like a hootenanny. Oh man, I caught hell for that one. Phew. That was pretty ugly. That was pretty ugly. Oh man. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but you would have thought, man. You would have thought. Let's see. You would have thought. I was just going to get a beer. Is that okay?
Yeah, just head on inside.
Thank you. Is there any music tonight or anything?
No.
Okay, that's all right. The beer's good. I think I'm going to get a dark beer tonight.
I don't know. You make it with.
In honor of Blackbird's holiday, please watch your head. Let's see. Pliny the Elder. I'd like to get a death and tax. Let's see. Blackbird Vacation is my vacation.
Sure, I get
You have
you.
a dark beer, like a death and taxes?
I have death and taxes.
Yeah.
You get you anything else with
That's
that?
it. I think that'll.
It's gonna be 9.
It's worth every penny of it. Love that beer. Nice quiet Monday night, huh? Thank you. Oh man, that's a good beer. Ah. Sometimes you just got to treat yourself. Right, Bird's holiday is my holiday. Where the beautiful people are sitting. That's where the beautiful people are. Oh man. Sit over here in this room.
Just 5 o'clock.
Man, all these tables are reserved over here. If this one's reserved or not. Oh. Okay. Oh man. This one doesn't have a reserved on it. So I guess I'll sit on the other side here. Let me move to the other side. Oh man. Yeah, this is where the famous Stewie incident occurred here. I went to lift up my beer. And I was like, Stewie, Stewie. You would have thought. You would have thought that I broke into a church during a funeral.
And he won't write down his password.
Hey Brandon,
Yeah,
how you doing?
I reset it for him.
Upcoming
And
shows.
Well, he had to change it.
We really don't have much after the 29th. 19th, we have the fundraiser for the 19 Voices in Solidarity.
He doesn't want it.
And then you got to wait till the 11th.
I know. He
And
is.
then July 27th, you have Proud Mary, Creedence Clearwater Revival, photo
Yeah.
booth.
I don't know whether the so probably
Oh man, that's nice. It's like everything's reserved here. It's like, where the hell is everybody? Oh man. Man, it was a tough night. Cheers, everybody. Anyway, they had photos of the guy, and I was kind of fired up, busted up. Yeah, Cheryl S. might have moved on, I don't know, but that's fine. I talked to, said hi to Cheryl about a week and a half ago. Asked how she was doing. Cheers, June. Hey, David, thank you very much. It was a good one. I'm just enjoying a dark beer here. This is a good place to have a beer. You know, not so, yeah, I'd say she's always welcome. She'll always have a wrench in here. And I got Ronnie and Shemaith, so things have been working out really good. Sun's gone down. I can't think of a better way to spend a Monday before we get to bacon back on the Rancho. And we will be making the peach cobbler tonight with we're going to do triple load of peaches. And I'm going to put some coconut in it too. So it's going to be great. So Bird is on vacation, which means that I'm sort of on vacation this week. I mean, if you know what I mean, if you know, you know. We got the cats are going good. Cheers, MR. Cheers. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we know. If you know, you know. It's a nice place to duck in and just grab a brew. So I went up to the highest dose today on my allergy. Probably still a little swollen at the top dose. Straight from the foam, Labatt Blue. I love Labatt's Blue. It's a good Canadian beer. I don't know if they have any Canadian, like light, Labatt's Light, or anything like that. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit, you know. I think for a vacation week, you know, and this is my vacation too, and it's Monday. June, this is a nice way to start a Monday. This is Death and Taxes. It's a dark beer. And it's really nice. Really delicious. I don't have it too often. Cheers, doctor. And I only ever have one beer. Yeah, thank you, June, because, right, it's my holiday too. It's a quiet week on the Rancho. I don't know if Mr. Z had Labatt's or not. He does. We usually when he's around, I'll like do the Michelob Ultra, and he kind of likes that. He's not a big drinker. I have to have my 1 or 2 beers a night. And when we're in Vegas and we're hitting the machines, which we're going to be busting up the slot machines. Listen to the dulcet tones. That's it. We're going to be busting up the slots with the low roller strategy. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. I never knew that low rolling could be so much fun. If you take $100 and you might be like 2 hours. We have brewery here in Lowell. They did you bark. You had a very famous beer in Lowell. I can't remember what it's called. It was like a fantastically famous brewery up there. I can't remember what the name of it was. Around 1900, I think they went out of business around Prohibition. Very famous in Lowell, Massachusetts. Very famous brewery. Begins with an H. I can't remember what the name of it is. Harvest or I don't know what the hell it's called. You look up famous breweries. Well, it might be on Cabot Street. I know it begins with an H, I think. Harvard Brewing, I think was the name of it. I think it was Harvard Brewing. Very famous. They used to make beer. They put it in kegs and put it on ships and trains. Very thick-sided barrels. I think it was Harvest. I think it was Harvard Beer. Harold and Negau's. I have not. But I will say ST. Yeah, Harvard. Very famous. Yeah, the government seized the brewery and they kept making beer under the government. For a while they continued making beer, the government did. Isn't that amazing? No, ST, I think you were talking about Napoleon Dynamite, something like an incel, like you would say. Watch a show like that. But we like incels here, they're okay. So don't let it throw you, it's okay. We're just enjoying a beer. Monday, I'm on holiday. I'm on vacation the whole week. Oh man. Love that beer. I don't know how much will be going on a Monday night. You can go there and taste for free. Very, very famous, hey Big Bang, very famous distillery. Not distillery, but brewery. Harvard Brewing Company. And the government shut them down and the government just went on to make beer there. Kind of weird, but strange. No, I'm not referring to King Harbor. It's, I think it's the Harvard Brewing Company. It was a famous one in Lowell, Massachusetts. Because their barrels would say like Harvard Brewing, Lowell, MA on this, MASS. That's where June lives. You should pour your Busch Light into it. Help the cats feel safe. Man, that's good, Corky. I don't know what the eats are like here. I have no idea. We got to make ourselves a peach coconut cobbler tonight. Listen to the crow. Welcome back, Nino. I like these institutional salt shakers. They're a good size. It's a slow night at the Hop Monk tonight. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good, Angus Kisses. Tonight, instead of cutting the butter in, we're just going to pour in the melted butter. This place is pretty famous for some big name bands that come through here. And I'm not talking about just cover bands. Or you might come in and Mickey Hart's on the keyboard one night. Yeah, I got my new glasses on that aren't scratched. I'm gonna try to take care of them. They're not my Ray-Bans that I got from at a steep discount at the pawn shop. I'm keeping them really protected in the hot dates. Anyway, that was a hell of a night, the Stewie night. I think that live stream, I never took that live stream down. I didn't take it, I took very few live streams down. It was known as the Stewie incident. I leave on July 7th, which is like a Monday. I might see about coming in a couple nights earlier. Staying in a different place for a couple nights. I might come in, I don't know. July's a beautiful time to get a really cheap deal on hotels. July and August in Vegas. So I might take 2 nights just to enjoy a little, unwind a little bit. Yeah, I might stay, I don't know about a nice hotel. You know, what is nice? I'm only taking short pants. I'm only taking like 1 pair of long pants. I'm packing light because it's going to be hotter than a $2 pistol on an August night in Baltimore. You better believe it. Yeah, I'm thinking about Amanda Hugginkiss. I'm thinking about that. Because I really don't check into my 2-week stay until Monday. So I'm thinking I might go down Friday and Saturday, depending what kind of beer, what kind of deal I can score. I don't know, this chick is kind of intriguing looking, but I would rather watch a tree grow myself. Stay at the Plaza, man. Yeah, I don't know. I've stayed at the Plaza a lot of times. It's all right. Plaza's all right. Maybe I should go all out for a big Oscar steakhouse. Oh no, you'll get the Coney Island dogs. Yeah, it'll be a disaster again. Let me guess what you're gonna eat down there. Garbage. Check Travago, I will. No, I don't. I'm scheduled to go in on a Monday, but I can't. It's got to be a Monday because I got a baseball game on Saturday. So actually, I can't. And then I'm going on to LA, spend some time. My daughter's going to be going to the Pentagon to work. So I got to visit with her a little bit and the kid. And I might end up coming back to Vegas for another week or so. Treat myself. I've stayed at the Downtown Grand. I've stayed at the Golden Nuggets. I haven't stayed at Circa. You know, because that costs some money. And I could put the money towards gambling. And people are used to seeing me in like a hovel. They're used to seeing me in the, you know, the low end places. I might stay at the Apache. I'm gonna check the rates, but you know, I got baseball game on Saturday, so I think Monday's like the earliest I can get away. You know, off the rims in 2025. Sleep in the van like Burger Plant. I've slept plenty of nights in the van, Corkster, but I'm not sure I want to incinerate myself. I could lay on a pew in the kids' quiet room and then not wake up the next day when the kids pile in for church or whatever. Hi. Hey Jen, how you doing? I'm kind of on vacation this week, Jen. You know, with Blackbird away, it's a good time for me to just kind of reconnect the way the Rancho used to be when it was quiet and meditative, and we would have the singing bowls. I think I will pick up a player card, but once you get into the system, then they dick you on the. Oh, I've slept in a June. I've overnighted so many nights in a van. You just have to look at my trips. I'm very mellow tonight, Jen. Not buzzed, but just feeling good. Very good beer, Death and Taxi. A couple times, yeah, we're charging, Ronnie. A couple times a year, I like to have a dark beer. And there's no better dark beer than Death and Taxes, which is very popular out here in NorCal. It's got a really, there's nothing bitter about it. It's very rich. 2-night stay for $400. That might be doable, Doryland, but I don't know if that's going to be on a weekend. Because I'm looking at the 21st leaving. I'm going to LA for 3 nights, I think. Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. So the soonest I would be returning is like a Thursday. And I got an appointment. I got to visit a priest in LA. And I'm going to be kind of busy down there. So I don't know if I go back to LA, then I would treat myself to the weekend and then do 1 more week of work. Because they gave me a good deal. Let me tell you, Jen, this place cooks on the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. They got all kinds of bands that hit the stage up here. It's good. Yeah, oatmeal's good. I like an oatmeal beer. I've had it before. I liked it. An oat beer at the Barrel House. Dorlin, we'll see. I'll work it out. You know, it could be a while before I'm back on the Rancho in July. I have to get the church set up for live streaming. That's going to be a challenge. But there's boxes to be moved, crap to be moved out. I'm in Sebastopol. I'm at the Hop Monk in Wine Country. We're getting ready to do a little baking tonight. So everybody's pretty mellow. It's Monday night. It's not crowded. I'm surprised the Hop Monk is even open on Monday. If you've been on the channel for 5 years, 8 years, 10 years, 12 years, 13 years, you'll know this place is where the Stewie incidents. Yeah, I'm going to be doing 2 weeks at St. Joe, MR. And I'm going to be doing a lot of low roller gambling. I've got a lot of cash that I saved up from my own work. So my goal is to go with like 1K in low roller cash. And that should see me through multiple. I can't wait either. I'm excited. And I'm glad to see you, MR. It's we're calling this Blackbird Vacation Week this week. Yeah, we'll see, Doctor. I mean, I got to buy some meals too. You know, I take it with me. I've worked hard. I've worked a lot of side jobs and stuff to put that together. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. Well, that's where I got Dory Lynn. Dory Lynn's like, you've lost enough, that's it. Go get your chicken dinner or whatever. Yeah, I do low roller gambling though. We have to do the Dragon Link or whatever. Yeah. I have 1K for slots. Yeah, Dory Lynn's like, you never stick with the plan. The machine's not good. You're hoping it's gonna get good. Walk away. So when Dory Lynn says, that's it, this time I walk. And we change machines. Whips up. They do pretty good here, PC. And the beer's pretty good too. I love the Death and Taxes. I don't know if they can that or bottle that or it's just a bar beer. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not doing the bonus bars bullshit, Dr. Frankenstein. 30 spins to get that thing to an advance and it never did. Oh man, Corkster, don't rain on the parade. Corkster's like, all the machines will be made. Dory Lynn does look out for me. Yeah, absolutely. I love Dory Lynn. Yeah, it's a nice glass, the Hop Monk glass. If I'm down in January, February, March, Dory Lynn has already pledged to come in and hang out. So I hope to get a 2-bedroom condo and just, you know, open it up if people want to come visit or whatever for a week or two. It's all good. As long as you do the cooking and stuff, then it's fine. Troy ounces of silver rounds. Iran is going to cut us off. I don't know, Adam. That's not the price. That's not what the markets are telling me. Well, we're only going to be there a few months, Amanda August, and you're welcome to come in. Some people can couch surf, and, as long as you're not busting up or making a mess of the place. You know, I got to still figure it out. I love minimalist, I do. Try the silver, well, see, I cook, but, you know, if you're coming in to visit, then it's on you to cook, okay? I don't necessarily, my breakfast is a piece of toast, a bowl of soup or something, but be nice to save on restaurant meals. Maybe 1 or 2 nights, go out and get something. January, February, March is a good time to go. It's a good time to go. It's not hot, it's cold. I mean, Dory Lynn coming out of Florida, it's going to be cold as a witch's tit in I think I live without our oil. So I'm trying to get that arranged. I would love to be able to stay at the Ogden and do like a 3-month reserve over there. And like just put the money in. and just act like a secretary at the church for 3 months or whatever and get shit done. Hold on a minute, let me see this. I cannot believe we bombed something. Well, let me put it this way, Adam. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, man. So, whether you believe it or not, I'm not a warrior, but my president is my president. Joseph Biden was my president. Donald Trump is my president. I have to stand behind my president. I'm not going to apologize for that. Yeah, thank you, PC. I've always stood behind every president we've ever had, unqualifiably. I'm not into this president. I'm into everybody. Hey, Raffaello. Good evening from Baltimore. I always support whoever the president is. Yeah, Airbnb. Hey, maybe Cindy will come up. Airbnb. Yeah, I'm going to look into all that, Cindy. I want to be in close proximity, but I don't want to be in a place where if the gals come and stay a while that they're going to be, they're going to feel, you know, I could stay at the Dragon Motel, but, you know, 2 or 3 people were dying a day in there. The Red Rash. I don't know, Saul. Better call Saul. I'm so glad I have a Jewish attorney. Don't waste your money. If it's not a Jewish attorney, you're wasting your money. Huge amounts of good food, places swim laps. Remember, we're talking about January, February, March. You're not going to be going swimming unless you're at the Circa. And you can go over there. You can get a day pass at the Circa. I don't know how much it is. You can go into the heated pools and all that. Nice to see you, Cindy. Baking too. Well, you're always welcome, Judy. Maybe we'll get PC. I haven't seen PC in years. Oh, I'm going to stop by the Rancho. Really? Blackbird's up. Where's PC? Is he coming by? Where's Cab TV? Anyway, we're going to try to make that happen. The one condition is that you cook. That's it. And you really only have to cook 1 meal a day. That's it. That's all. Yeah, you're good, PC. I'm just pulling your leg. Yeah, the ranch. Even Adam might make it up from Phoenix. Man, I made it to Vegas. I got on the bus. Here I am. Take me to Rosie's Flop House. The Druid Hill pool is great tonight. Going to the Rancho to get a cat. Well, we got 2 kittens. Yeah, thank you, MK. I wouldn't mind giving a kitten away. We got a beautiful black one, Shadow, and we got Chairman Meow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
For what?
And I love to come in here. I usually come in when they have some music and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you live stream for? Just for fun?
Yeah, just for fun.
Nice. Who's on there?
Yeah.
It's like people. Is it people you know or people you don't know?
Yeah, we got like 100 people on that just enjoy
The vibes.
looking around Sebastopol and stuff.
Nice.
So.
Cool. Neat. Yeah,
This is a great place to hang out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks. Have a good night.
Yeah. Tell your viewers I say bye.
Yeah, there you go. So this is like the smoking area out here. So it's not bad for a Monday night. But it's a very difficult place to get into without busting your ass around here. Yeah, Adam, all you have to do is get to Vegas. That's it. Refrigerator, beer, and whatever food is in there to be cooked up. Look at that FJ. What a beauty over there. I could have had one. Oh, man. I could have had one. It's very hard to get into the Hop Monk. It's a nice mural on the wall. Oh, it's going to be downtown, so you'll have to catch the Deuce bus if you want to go up to the Strip and stuff. Yeah, nothing going on weekdays though. There's a, what is that, a Mustang? Like a 65 convertible. That's worth a few quid. People accelerate when they see you. The quarterback, Bo Nix, is an amazing quarterback. He hasn't even begun to hit stride in the NFL yet. That's why I look at Denver. I think the Bills are overdone. Once you give Josh the big contract, the worst is yet to come. Guys lose their balls when they get a big contract. Man, the hug and kiss in Vegas, gracious. Yeah, I don't go for all that stuff. If that's your deal, that's great. There's always a letdown. The year after you sign a big contract is always disappointing. Always, always, always. Because other variables change on your team. Looks like the weekly rag is all gone. Roots. Brayton's hometown yoga studio. So yeah, I think Bo Nix is a hell of a quarterback. He hadn't even begun to hit stride yet. This guy can drill a ball with precision. Walk sign is on. Yeah, we're getting back to the van. We got some baking to do tonight. That was a nice beer. Barbara Corcoran. All right, the door's open, which means there's something going on in there. Yeah, there's a theater group in there. And they're learning how to do something. I don't know, ladies yelling at them. I'm not sure. Oh, I know where my van is. Sage stuff. Good old Sebastopol. The place the 60s forgot. Oh, you dated a theater major. That must have been wild. I thought I was gamey dating sociology majors. Oh, hell, man. Theater? I'm not sure. Who's coming? Who would we date or who we wouldn't? Too much filters on that one. Yeah, it's kind of slim pickings right now. Yeah, it's kind of like slim pickings right now. No offense, Rosemary Lopez, I'm just saying this. I was being very crass. Being very crass. It looks like a serial killer. Yeah, you both said it. Serial killer vibes. That's funny. Okay, so we're going down to the park. We got green hair, which is kind of cool. Where do you take to your date? To Yoshiri's restaurant? So you can get any dish under 10 bucks. It's got to be a good place for ramen there. It's got to be a killer place for ramen.
Sign is on the cross.
Man, that sounds like it's possessed. I like a girl who likes to get down on her food. like a girl what likes to get down on her meal. No apologies, no excuses. Just chomp down. All right, they're still playing, but I'm kind of saturated. It's like a night on the Fupa Express. $5.99 teriyaki chicken boil, nice. All right, I'm kind of saturated. Yeah, light pain. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. When I find myself in times of trouble, I mean, Adam sleeps at the Yoshi's every night there. What a great deal. Wake up, get your breakfast. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's cold. What's the temperature? 70 degrees. Oof. Oof. Man. Anything below 70 is an emergency. '70 is cold. I don't know when the next summer. You might do that in honor of vacation week this week. Try to have something up and going every night. This was fun tonight. This was great. Let's see what's going on down here at the Barlow. Hey Johnny. Yeah, it's really cold now. I'm looking at 69. I'm gonna need a sweatshirt. We get bacon here. Making bacon. Alright, I'd like a butts was a little bit bigger. Blue Ridge Kitchen shut down. That went tits up inexplicably. And I know Amanda Hug and Kiss wants to check out Cock Robin because she loves the sound of Cock Robin. I'm baking another peach cobbler tonight. So we have to also use some cornstarch to set up the peaches. Hey Supernova, how are you? Now straight ahead is that hotel where they're having all kinds of problems. The cops are there like twice a week trying to keep order. The Commons, they call it. This is going to be much more peach cobbler and much less bread. Last time it was 2/3 bread and 1/3 cobbler. This is going to be the reverse this week. So that was a really fun visit. I do feel like I'm on vacation. Blackbird's away. He's doing his vacation. So I'm kind of doing mine. I don't have any peaches at all this year. Cindy doesn't have any either. Well, you'll see that coming up. But I cut my tree back dramatically. Yeah, the coconut's going to be in it. We're going to put it together really fast. We're going to get the barbecue grill set up. Get that up to temperature with the baking stone. I got to cut back my elephant heart plum tree severely this year. I want to keep all my trees very low. Yeah, Johnny Lopez, that's not really a good look on here. I'm just advising you. If you come on YouTube for money, you're probably going to be disappointed. I got some good cherries this year. Beautiful night. This goes all the way over to Stockton, California from the ocean. This is a highway, California highway. Yeah, I've taken the P.O. box out of the description. It's like when you go to Sacramento and you find Ocean City, Maryland, 3,063 miles. You think to yourself, I'm probably the only person here that's been on both ends of Route 50. The van has never been washed. It never has. Seen a hose corky for sure. Never happened. Hey, Anodyne. Isn't that funny? car doing like 20 miles an hour. Wow, 60 degrees here. No, I don't, Johnny. I've been very lucky. I have almost 140,000 miles. I got it at 20,000 miles, so I put 120,000 miles on it. And I haven't had any checked engine lights. I haven't put a dime into it. Home sweet. Boy, is it windy. 61 degrees. Whew. There's Skywalker. All right, let's see what we got out here. China's latest car. Well, well, well. Look who's here. Look who's here. The gang is all here. Three-legged Simba. I know everybody's hungry. Everybody's hungry. I know. You guys have had a terrible life. I know, I know, I know, I know. It's awful. The cats are deprived. It's awful. They're all here. All right, I need to get a sweatshirt on. All right. I need to check on the little knuckleheads. Who's hungry? Let the overfeeding commence. Here we go. I know, you're starving to death. So awful. No fighting now. No fighting now. We got nice slop tonight. Yum, yum. Nice slop. Top quality slop tonight. Feed tonight. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. There we go. We got a pecking order for eating. Got a pecking order. Why this thing's not going? There we go. Okay. Got a catcher over there. Skywalker! Skywalker! Skywalker just took off. Yep, bird's gone all week. Man, is it chilly. Oof. I don't think he'll be away that long. Skywalker. So we're on an angle. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Oh, don't start this again. They all want you to back everything up to the cloud. Decline. Decline. Next. Where they try to stick all this stuff into your computer. All done, so close it and start it. Simba, what are you doing? Thank you, Supernova. Simba. What a pain in the ass. I finally got the channel on out here. Doggone, that was an operation. Somebody used to take it home. Expensive. Yeah, the wind is blowing out here. It is, Keisha. Simba. We have a certain pecking order for eating. Kittens are inside in a minimum security lockup. Hey, Supernova. I'm going to be baking a bit. But damn, it's cold. I got to get ready here. Yeah, I got Shadow inside. Shadow appeared. So Shadow and Chairman Meow have been hanging out inside in a minimum security lockup. Thank you, AJ. Thank you. They were almost big enough to go trooping around. Skywalker. Skywalker. Simba. A few peanuts to buck me up a little bit. Oh, red beans and rice, nice. Couple more and we're underway. My day's good, getting Riz. How's your day? All right. Let's get to baking here. Skywalker. 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 Set up here. Get it wiped off good. Oh boy. We got our prep table. Let's get our baking stone over there. Let's see where the heck our baking stone is. it up. Get what we're going to need. We're going to need our peaches here. We're going to need our coconuts there. Yeah, Blackbird cleaned it all up. Baking powder, baking soda, cornstarch. Spray for the pan. I had some nutmeg. I don't know where the hell it is. Take another look. We got cinnamon, ground ginger, vanilla. Getting everything we need. We're going to try to do this in 2 bowls. Milk out here. First, we're going to deal with our peaches. We're going to drain a lot of the liquid out. Take it over here one at a time. Second one here. We don't ever reuse the lids, and you always want to check them very carefully. Got to hear a pop. Yep. drain one more because we want to have plenty of these bad boys this time. Plenty. One more. We don't want to lose all the juice there. So there is all of our peaches in there, and they're good. We're going to wash this out. Get our mixing spoon. I think we're ready to go. I think we are ready to go. We got our flour here. So we do our wet ingredients first. Spray the inside of the dish good. Right there. Get caught up in a minute. Hello, senses. That's a lot of peaches, but that's okay. We're going to take our vanilla here. We're going to put a little bit of vanilla in. Just a tad. We don't want to overpower the peach. We're going to take a little bit of ginger. And this recipe doesn't call for ginger. The ginger is amazing for use just 1/8 of a teaspoon of ginger. It just zings up your taste buds. Next, we want a little bit of nutmeg, not a lot. 1/4 teaspoon, very powerful spice. Nutmeg. And I always like to move my spices from left to right when I use them. We're going to also mix in some coconuts. Good bit of coconut in there, like 1/2 cup of coconut. Alright. That's going to be good. And we want to put our we want to put 1/2 teaspoon of baking powder. Now we're going to save that for the dry. We want to use our cornstarch. We want this to set a little bit on the bottom. So we're going to use 2 tablespoons of cornstarch here. This will help ensure we get a good set. And it's not all just juicy and messy. There we go. A little bit more for good measure there. We're going to move that over. We're going to save our baking powder. Our baking powder and our baking soda for our dry ingredients. Simba can fly. All right, we're going to mix this all together now. We've got our stove all heated up, our barbecue grill. All right. There it is. also put some sugar in here. We're gonna put 3/4 of a cup of sugar here. I think I brought out, I guess I didn't bring out my measuring cup. Let me grab that. We also need to melt our butter and put it in too. We're going to need a half a stick of melted butter. We're going to put half a cup of sugar in there. Put a little bit of sugar into our dough too. That's actually under what they say. Okay. We're going to pour this into here. We're going to let this settle. And we're going to rinse this out real quick and dry it and use it for our dry ingredients. So we're going to use a cup of flour, all purpose. Shake that down. I'm not one that goes crazy with metal. Put a little bit more. 1 cup and 1 tablespoon. We're going to put 2 teaspoons of baking powder. Give it lift. 1, 2, and if you can use Rumsford, it's not aluminum. Your brain will thank you later. Then we're going to use a half a teaspoon of baking soda. We're going to mix that all together really well. We're going to put a tiny bit of sugar in there. Mixing that together really well. Okay. Perfecto. Now we're going to take our milk. We're going to use like half a cup of milk, a little under. There we go. We're going to mix that together. What we're going to do is make a batter for the top of it. And we're going to take our butter too. I'm going to melt half a stick of butter real quick. time we cut it in. Tonight we're just going to fold it in. A little bit at a time. And this is made to really spoon over. We want to blend this together really, really well. Now we're going to just spoon bits on here, spread it out. Just like so. Very easy to make. It will all spread out. There we go. We're going to finish this with some turbinado, which is a baking sugar. It's rougher crystal. And that's going to make that like totally delicious. It's got the coconut in there. All right. So in she goes. Skywalker. In she goes. We got 400 degrees for at least a half hour. So let me set the timer. Skywalker. 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 Hi, Skywalker. There's Skywalker. He's the handsomest. I know you don't like to miss many meals. So I'm going to put a few things away and I'll be back to pop a beer. Set the timer. Put a few things away here. I like to clean when I bake and have it done with. I think we got everything pretty well set. That's why you always want to put your ingredients out, have them all ready to go. So it's probably going to take 45 minutes for that. So we'll give an initial half hour on the clock. Continue to do a little more cleanup here. that's going to give a real good set on that. We never save the lids. Always throw your lids away. They are no bueno to reuse. Just like that, cleanup is done. I don't think I put any cinnamon in that I want this. Two knuckleheads. Huh? This is Chairman Meow. This is Shadow. They didn't like being woken up. Yeah, Chairman always has something to say. Put it in your hood. You're always making a lot of noise, huh? You ate like a pig today, didn't you? Hmm? You need some bush lights. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. You can't be cold. Hmm? There they are. All right. All happy? All happy cats? Yeah, just mix them with some Bud Light, exactly. Oh, man. So they look pretty good. They're feisty. So we're about 20, we got about 22 minutes to go. What's my Ann? That stuff is spreading on top like deliscable. That already looks good. Yeah, sometimes I go behind too. Magic. So it's already bubbling up at the bottom there, which means it gets to a certain point and then it sets up, which is nice. We're gonna start to get some bees around here. I guess I think that's blackbird stumbling in. Let's see. Get some light on. So we're gonna have to get another gas tomorrow. We've done a lot of cooking with this one. This is the moonshine kettle. I used to do up all the grains for making moonshine. I got my oven mitts over here, so they'll be ready to go. Oh man. Baby cats came from Rosie, who's a gray with white paws, but she got nailed by one of the big solid black cats, so rocking in the grain. Yeah, there's sugar in there, Naomi. I have turbinado on top. I put some sugar into the topping, and I put a half of cup of sugar in with the peaches and stuff. The only thing I forgot was the cinnamon, but I'm not going to miss cinnamon. It's a strong flavor. So, not going to miss it. You're welcome, June. You are welcome. I'm going to wipe this table down. So I don't have any stickiness, otherwise we'll have a lot of bees in here. On the stream it's been tonight. Simba! Let's take another peek. We've been about halfway through the half hour here. That's looking excellent. It's getting nice and brown on top. The thing finally gave out that grabber there. I guess we're going to be on an angle. Yeah, I enjoy it too. I've never in my life used gelatin. Yeah, I wouldn't know about a gelatin. I have never used gelatin. Yeah, I put cornstarch in because cornstarch comes clear at the end. I put two and a quarter tablespoons of cornstarch in to really let that get set up good. So when it cools, it'll set good. Yeah, I've never really heard about gelatin in baking except for chiffon pies. That's what I've seen them used in before for the chiffon pies. Whole milk and a little baby rice cereal. Well, they're eating the baby cat food. They polished off a can yesterday, a polished can today. I gotta make sure no cats are running inside. Oh, that wind is fierce, fierce, fierce. We got some garbage here. I like this cobbler to be really good and set. Oh, isn't this a nice card from Janet and the boss? See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. The cat. Man, I love these cards. They are the best of the best of the best. Isn't that great? Thank you. That goes with last year's. I got to put some new batteries into the old one. Yeah, it's high tech. Costs a lot of money. Tell you that for sure. But she's always very thoughtful with the cards that she sends, which I appreciate. Kind of like Tom Willis. Isn't that cute? Thanks, Forkster. Tom Willis. What a clueless dude. I'm going to put this wire back in the shed. At least the wind didn't last too long tonight. Thank goodness. The wind was short-lived. we're going to take another peek. See what she looks like. That looks exceptional. You gotta let it keep going. We want that to really get a good set on it. Really get a good set. So we got about 7 minutes here. Toy trolley track. Isn't that cute? Yeah, we could have a little train run around the whole Rancho. Have all the kids over, right? Have every weirdo in the neighborhood here. I've never seen you before, Aaron. Three subscribers. Let's see. Well, welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Bed to the bone. Yeah, hit that thumbs up. Yeah, hi, Ima. It's the same channel as before. Timer should be going off any time now. At least for the first round. Just clean it up a little bit. Oh shit. Oh, the shot glass didn't break. Yay. Yay. Put this tape in the garage. Timer looks like about 4 minutes on that. Take a chance to put a few things away while Blackbird's not here. I'm gonna take another peek over here. I'll give you guys a peek too. Look at it. Look how bubbly goodness that is. So I'm going to back the heat off some. How nice did that look? Look good? No, I'm not going to. It's not my response. I don't have to live in it. He's the one that has to live in it. No way. He cleaned the back deck, which I could care less about. I asked him to clean the shine shack. And 2 years he's never done it. Well, I don't know. There's nothing inside looks like evidence of cleaning. All right. Oh, man. So we're going to do about, I've turned the heat down. We're going to go about 7 more minutes because that's pretty hot in there. That's not a 350. Oh, man, I need a sweatshirt here. Are you kidding? I don't know what the temperature is. It's in the mid-60s. Mid to low 60s, which is brutal out here. It'll be 4 years in September. So all he does is keep bringing more junk into there. Keurigs, who knows if the Keurigs even work or not. It's just junk. But I don't live in there. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even go inside. Yeah, it's definitely a hoarder mentality. Hello, plugs. No, I'm not going inside. It's just the windows are airing out. It'll be good to air it out. All the cats are out. The little kitten, yeah, that's just pays rent. That's it. Yep, that's all that matters. It's a self-contained unit that was built for making moonshine, so this is not the hardest duty in the world, having somebody rent it. So the more I feel, possessions are a total burden, Dr. Frankenstein. Total burden. Absolutely. It's not even so much a Zen thing, it's just getting rid of stuff, period. Okay, I think I'm going to let it cool down now. Gas was just seated in there. I don't know. All right, here we go. We're going to pull this out. We're going to let it sit on the table here. It's absolutely delicious. Yeah, and I can tell it hit the gel point. I can definitely tell it hit the gel point. Oh, that looks delicious. Show you guys over here. I think it's set beautifully in there. Really set beautifully. Oh man, that looks delicious, doesn't it? That does look good. And that's set really beautifully too. Oh, very crispy topping. Yep. It does look good. And we continue to use up peaches. So that's got to cool down. So I might do a shorty tomorrow, just having a taste of it. But I think now it's getting on almost 9 o'clock and I've been live for a long time. Looks like fried chicken. That is topping. That is topping. Thank you, Rujix. I appreciate that. You like to eat that molten hot? I don't know, but I'm going to close it down and say thank you to my moderators tonight for everything that you do. And if you've not taken a moment to hit the thumbs up, please do so. Very fun stream tonight. Good time out in Sebastopol. Thank you, Dory Lynn. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night.